Boopy. Hey everybody, what's up? What's up, you son of a guns? Welcome back to my stream. My name is Hovac, and today we're gonna continue playing Control. I am enjoying this game a lot. I am advancing in it so much. Today we're gonna open so many things, so many doors, so many bizarro things. I hope you're gonna enjoy, because god damn, I am enjoying it a lot. I'm playing it on PS4 as usual, just for you to know. And I'm just making sure that the sound is coming from here. So how are you today? I hope everything is good with you, bros. Okay, sound is pretty good. How's the sound? Yeah, sound is good. Sound is good. I am enjoying this game so much. Mind control. Now, last time I got the ability to fly. I'm a flyer now, baby. I'm a flyer. Let's go. I'm a flyer. That was weird. Transition. Hey, sometimes it works. All right. So, start control. I want to go into this. Today I'm starting a little bit early on my stream. I'm hating sleeping late, and I'm hating that the sun goes down and I'm not able to do. I'm trying to make a routine for myself so I can exercise a little bit after the stream, at least for an hour. Hopefully I want to make it a little bit longer, at least an hour of exercise. Get a little bit healthier, because sitting on the chair all the freaking time is not a good thing for your booty or your back or your muscles. Muscles will sag. You don't want saggy muscles, bros. You do not want saggy muscles. I'm telling you this. Okay? Take it from me. You want to be strong, you want to be healthy, and you want to be sexy. I said you want to. Okay, so we did this. This is where we stopped last time. Let me see. What do we have here? Do we have whoa. This is new. This is Astro Reload Efficiency 3. I have no idea what is that. And this one, damage after this is ammo cost while levitating. Okay. This is accuracy booster. Oh, those are new stuff. Okay. This is new stuff, man. And we have we have this or this. I don't care about this. We don't care about this. And definitely we don't care about this. This is what I like. Okay. This is the health is plus 32. That's good, I think. What's that? We have a collectible. We always have a lot of collectibles. Can I like? Yeah, I don't know which one. Well, so, oh yeah, can I like upgrade anything here? Upgrade the spine, upgrade the shutter, upgrade charger. I don't know. Me don't know, sir. Me don't know, sir. Should we change the outfits? Did we try this? The tactical one. Tactical one is good. No, I'll keep the red one. The red one looks awesome, for me at least now. Okay, so we need to talk to this dude.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code?
Wait, there is something here. Television proposal. Based on the success of American Overnight, we would like to propose The creation of television series that presents. We can also. Eh. I'm gonna try to read less of these things because there's so many.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
I will kill them. Old friends, okay.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Look, making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You know, this game reminds me a lot of a TV series called Warehouse 13. It has the same concept. Hey, Cheyenne, how are you, bro? Long time no see.
You're security, right?
How are you, brother?
Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition.
Ooh. Thresholds.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty
You.
gross.
I didn't want to know.
Okay.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Hey.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay. That was
See you
rude.
soon.
Good.
The orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing inventory.
Managing inventory. Oh, level 3. This one must... Wait, I open this before? Yeah, I opened this before. I opened a lot of things. Yes, this one. The music box. I don't know how to open it. Wait. I can fly now. What? I can't? I can't fly here. Oh. Why? I need the music boxy thingy. Fine. No music box for now. What is that?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of PR Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place.
Yeah, the
Location
jukebox
security
is
and
over there.
proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Okay, we need to find
Good
Salvador.
luck out there.
I'm not gonna go out there. You go out there. It's crazy out there.
That subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity. That's what Pope said anyway.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. Hiss aren't that self-aware.
Huh. What's in here? Those the people are rescued. This woman, she looks depressed. She's depressed. I don't blame her. Can I fly? I can't fly here. Oh, look at this. Getting more stuff here. Timeline of events. To examine the invasion timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communication between bureau, sector, and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How did Hiss... okay, what is their ultimate goal? Nice. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Mission. I have so many missions. Oh god, okay. So, oh, I saw another one. I knew I saw something else here. They keep popping up. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration, then perhaps the incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for the vocalization, is an effort to express their using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were cited in a different language? The most common word used in want, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want to be there through. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, want to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used word are through and time. Is this possible, the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is a clear intention in the words, dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Okay, let's talk to her.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan
Ooh.
is here.
What is he?
But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
Hmm.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. And Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Wait. Speak with Dylan, upper level. Wait, let me see if she has anything else.
Hi, Jesse.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
We heard that yesterday.
Sorry.
Oh God.
I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Yeah, she's psycho. Nah, I already saw all
I
of
should
this.
be going.
I already
Enjoy
saw
your
all
data.
of this.
Oh,
Enjoy your
I
data. Oh, she will. You know she will. She's crazy like that. God. Fine. Okay, we can go to Dylan. He's in the upper level somewhere here.
Hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the
That's what they said. He's here. Oh my God, that's her brother. Hey, brother.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness.
Oh God.
White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a near you. You want this to control. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. You are a worm through time.
Okay.
Distorts you.
He's a crazy. And he's speaking and he's flying. Wait, can I? I can't fly still in this areas. I want to fly. Fine, let's talk to him.
You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow and
me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here.
By the door.
I found you.
The surface into the wet. You've always been a near you. You want this to control.
Do you know who I am? You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not a good sign.
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can
to
you
be
stop
true.
that? Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them.
Oh
They
God.
sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
Uh-oh. He went crazy.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
Oh God.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found...
The hiss.
They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
You have to find the projector.
Your arm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about.
This is freaky.
Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Okay.
You are warm through time. You are warm through time. The thunderstorms.
Oh, he gave me the clearance.
Comes with white perms, but yellow and red.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
I don't
Dylan.
know.
Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Oh
Off
God.
to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Now it's weird. Wasn't weird before.
What the hell was that? Is he trying
It's
to mess
weirdo.
with me?
You are warm through time.
Okay.
Who distorts you? Happiness comes with white perms.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice,
Oh God.
really nice.
That's a psycho brother.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing.
Oh, it
And
was
then
funny.
it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Yuki.
Through time, the
Again?
distorts you.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Again?
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Okay. Again?
Maybe
As long
I'm
as there
just
is
here to
this
punish
red triangle,
myself.
it means there is something to...
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunderstorm distorts
Again?
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh god.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm
Oh, God.
standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good. Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay. Let's go do the missions now. Damn. Yep. Crazy brother is in there. Just making sure if there is anything here. Frick are you? Okay. Always look everywhere. You never know. Something new will pop up.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
Okay. This is such a weird place to be in. Wait, I saw. This is the weirdest room ever. This is definitely the weird.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and Arish got them out.
All right, but still.
Okay, no, we'll go this way.
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on. Information's always been updated. I need to fucking know. I'm an upper level executive, damn it.
I am checking this area just in case to see if there is any weird stuff. Whoa, I saw something. Oh, this is a radio. Okay. We need to go to the research area. I think. There is... Well, actually not research area. Let's go to the area where we're supposed to float. You know where. You know where. I'll show you where.
What can I do to help?
Nothing. The mission, the artifact, yes. Fridge duty, no. The enemy within, investigate the safe room. Yeah, this one. Fast travel. Where is the safe room? Yeah, this one. I think if we go over there, we can go to this. We need to kill. We need to destroy. We need to do a lot of weird stuff, bros. A lot of weird stuff. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I just woke up like an hour ago. Okay. Okay, it's this one here. Yep. This is it. This is the area. The frick is that? This is some weird stuff here. What was that? I don't know.
This is the safe room Will showed me.
Here it is.
The one with the altered item inside.
Great. More clocks.
A lot of clocks. I remember we need to go. You see? Can fly. And there is something up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have no idea. How the hell did I... we have a problem. God damn it. I messed up. I messed up with this. Shit. I messed up. I messed up. Damn it. Sometimes it happens, bro. Sometimes it happens. I press the button twice and it falls. Oh, I have to go back. It's okay. It's okay. It's not far away. Not really. There it is. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There it is.
This is the safe room Will showed me.
Yeah, we know, we know.
The one with the altered item inside.
Great. More clocks.
Wait, let me check if there anything up here. Because I can fly now. I want this. This one. Yeah. I don't know why. I'm very happy I got it. Anything else? What the frick is that thing? Wee. Ooh, I like that. Uh-huh. Okay. So there has to be something weird here. Oh god. What's going on?
What the fuck is that?
Defeat the anchor.
It's making more clocks?
What? Oh shit. Okay. Well, there is some. Okay. Shit! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I made a mistake. I forgot that I have this sing power. Do I need to go back from where I started and just run towards here, or it will just start? I know what I need to do, so yeah. Can I shield myself also? Oh damn, we do need to go from back. Okay. I wanna see if I can shield myself with this.
This is the safe room Will showed me.
Yes,
The
we
one
know
with
it.
the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Wait. This one is not working actually. Let's see if we can have... Yeah, let's put this on. I'm glad that we were able to... This is the anchor.
The fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
Oh, just throw these clocks at it. Come on. Oh God. Well, shit! Okay, mistakes. I got it! Holy freaking moly. Okay, that was interesting. Oh my god, I got it. Let's put it in here. Suck it! Woo!
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Got it. I'm happy with that. Huh. Okay. Can we have anything here? I guess not. Let's get the frick out of here. Na 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 na. Okay. Oh god, something is outside there. Okay. Okay. I'm happy about that. Now let's get the frick out of here. Nee, 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 nee. I'm cautious at everything. You never know what weird stuff is gonna pop out. Don't pop out. Don't pop out. This is good. This is good. And nice. Before we do anything, let me just... yeah, let's go to this one. Do we have anything here? Yes. Files. Oh, got abilities also. An upgrade for the grip. Oh, this is freaking awesome, but we need remote thought. Ooh, I need this. Remote thought. We need one more remote thought. Okay, I'm gonna wait. But abilities. Ability. I have 3. I need to know what's in there. What's this? So I'm gonna take this one. Sees large enemies when their health is low. Large enemies when their health is low. Okay, okay. I need to know. I needed to know. So that's good. Levitation. Okay. Let's fast travel. Research. Yeah, the central research is the place we need to go. I remember something down. I remember where that is. We'll go over there. We'll go deep. I mean deep. Deep. And see how it works. Come on, baby. Come on, my baby. You see? I can travel wherever the frick I want to. It's this. This is the area. Here, down here. I think. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh god. Is this good or is this bad? I have no idea. Okay. Oh. I think this. Yeah, the elevator is on now. Very nice. Something here. Oof, weapon mod. Nice. Can get everything. That thing was hidden pretty well. Okay. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I want to see.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine.
I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
No, I'm just taking your shit. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mall so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise. Incredibly bright, extremely initiative. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I thought you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admire that of you. Okay. Assets. Something new. Threshold. Dr. Darling recently penned essay titled containing some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is the query threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile. To use his words, we cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structure they could build would reveal the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Okay. Okay, I made sure I opened this door. Anything else? Yeah, I see you. I see you. Oh, another one. Mold. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper. Here it is. Microscopic organelles similar to appearance to construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these are the original disseminators of the mold, or I don't know, the mold, or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor function. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Okay, she is admiring the weird thing.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look.
Okay.
My name's Jesse, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Collect 5 molds. Type A, type B. Oh, we need to find this.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
Okay. Darling.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot. The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Ew. Okay.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
So, it looks like this one. Oh god. Collect 5 molds. Type A, grow near fresh corpses. Grow near toilets. Grow near televisions. Grow near staircases. Grow near pit.
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird.
This is nothing. The clocks? No, that's weird. Shut up.
Anything weird here?
My family had black mold once. Bleached it and drank it. Has
Ew.
anyone tried bleach?
Where would I find everything?
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Oh god. Oh god. Mistake? Mistake? Oh. And we got background. Pink flamingo. Agent noticed an interview discussed as usual conversation. The transit report that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not, and even okay. The average was seized the next day after he was found to possess snow and was released. The item remained in bureau custody under suspicion of altered. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Those people?
Huh. Oh god, he's gonna die. Okay. You have to check everywhere. Okay, let's go here. Oh shit. Shit! I didn't see it. It's so far away and so dark. It's okay. We can do this. I think. No. It's okay. Where is it going to pop me out? That's the thing. Oh my god, it popped me out here? Really? That is so bad. Okay. I'm just looking because they said in the research the mold grows somewhere near bathrooms and stuff. Is it this bathroom? Yeah, it grows near staircases, near televisions. Or does it have to be like goddamn scared the crap out of me. Don't do that. Do not do that. Not like this. Maybe it's only inside that hole. Probably. Just making sure. Yeah, probably it's only inside there. Well, I have to go down there now. Just making sure everything is okay. Well, I did open this. I can float down also if I want to. Elevator seems good. Here it is, elevator. But it sucks that I have to go back just to get here. Oh no. Just wanted to try the elevator. Next time, forget about the elevator. This is the bathroom. Is there anything here? Oh god. It says one of them grows near bathroom. This is a bathroom. I don't see anything growing here. Wait. Anything growing up here? Nope. Okay. Computers, televisions. Okay. Go kill it. Nice. It's those two over there. Oh, died. Whoo! Oh my god, this is bad. Now what? It's so far away. I need something else. This is not. Oh god damn it. Oh my god. That's okay. I will go faster on this one, don't worry. So interesting that Nice. Nice. shit. Well, that is gonna suck balls. Oh my god. Did I kill everybody? I think I killed everybody. Oh my god. What the hell? What the freaking hell? There was something underneath me. Oh, this is... You know what? I do have a shield. I do have a shield, for love of God. Let's see what we can do here. God damn it. It's okay, it's okay. Shit happens sometimes, bros. Wait, can I, like, upgrade my thing, you know? Or remote still. I can upgrade this, upgrade... No. I'm waiting for the remote thought. Okay. I'll do it. Just give me... Holy shit. Please tell me there is no more. Oh. This area is full. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we have 3, so we don't want this. And definitely we don't want this. This one, forget about it. It's a 5. Holy shit, that's even better. 13, 11. This is 18 and 21. What is that? Accuracy. 16, 20. Boop. Are we having everything we need? Yeah, we don't want this. Nice. Just checking. What? We got one pen mod here somewhere. This one. That's why we need to remove many of them. Many of them are useless, I think. I need to check every single inch of this. I got one.
This looks like a good one.
There is a pit. And there is... Oh God. We saw the basket. I remember the basket. Nothing. Restrooms. Okay. Just wanted to make sure there's weird stuff here. Huh. Nice. Under
Found
stairs. Oh my God, this is a safe area. I cannot believe it. We got a safe area, bros. Holy freaking moly. Okay. Shouldn't I get something from this? Oh.
This must be one of the samples.
Okay, we got the dead corpse. Now, near toilet and near television. Near toilet and near television. Near toilets and near television. Okay. Okay. Hidden location discovered. Okay, is that a good thing? What did I get from this hidden location? Okay. Is there anything on top? No, that's the maximum. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Ability. Still. Definitely we can upgrade this one. Can upgrade this one. We need remote thoughts. The remote thoughts. Fine. We have some weird assets here. What is that? Damage boost. Yeah, I'm gonna take this instead of this. Yeah, damage boost. Reloading still is gonna be low, but hey, it's better than nothing. This is good. Me. 16. Reload efficiency. Definitely if I open one more slot, I can add it. That's okay. So we need toilets and we need near toilets and goes near televisions. Let's check what's here. This is weird and spooky. It's very spooky, I have to say myself. Very so spooky. Television and stuff. Definitely there is something there. And the... Oh damn. What's in here? Spookiness. Okay. I think this is the bathroom area. I see toilet seats everywhere. This is the radio. Do you see any weird thing here? Hidden location. Okay. I found 2 hidden location. Oh no, wait. What is that? This one looks like an even better. Oh, it's them. It's the same. Don't need it. Okay. Oh, found it.
Gross.
You.
Who's gonna owe me for this?
It's a doo-doo. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back here because I know there is a door we didn't go in. Which was somewhere there. Yeah, this one. Oh god, we found them all. We found them all, bros.
This looks like a good one.
Okay.
That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
You don't say. Not before I save my goddamn stuff. I see something there also. Ability. Can I get this? Yes. Extra levitation is good. So the hidden places you get abilities. Interesting. I see weird stuff over there. Okay, can we go down? Ooh, open something. Collectible. Oh, the balloon. We saw the balloon. It must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be along with the black substance itself. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver. On its face is a colorful message to get well, surrounded by by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. It has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the bureau, which does not hover through the use of helium. The item produces a dark colored sticky substance which drips down its balloon. Okay, sure. Nice. Personal mod. Nothing here. Whoa. Oh. I'm very happy. What is that? I thought it was something. I found your weird
You
stuff.
look like a woman with mold for me.
Yes, I am. Not a woman, but I have
I
mold
found
for
all
you.
5.
I have mold.
Kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of two incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of
Don't eat it. Let her eat it first.
We begin to understand how to stop it.
Take
You
a
eat it
mystery
first.
pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Oh god, she took it.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
So it wants me to investigate the pit. I know what it is. We don't want this. Investigate old growth. Sensation to look into the sample molds. Okay, we need to go. There is. I know what it is. I saw like a deep. I saw a deep hole somewhere here. Oh God, help me. Did the mold come back? No, the mold people did not come back.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Yeah, don't say. Okay. Okay. That person. Damn, level 9, bros. Level 9. What is that?
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now. Visually, no distinction from the previous visit. The link detector is open. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area once over. Then we'll head back.
Huh. Nice. Okay. The balloon, get well. The item was used in children's ward of local hospital, and witnesses do not recall when the balloon came. Therapy dog's part of. Okay, the children claim the dog began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described the sound as sinning. A few days later, the dog were all discovered dead. A dark substance leaking from there. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called this. This is about the balloon. Okay. I'm finding weird shit here, you know? can't do this. Not now, anyway. Wait, there is some layouts. Okay. And look at this. We don't want this. Headshots. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Make no sense. Just checking everything here. Wait, I can add the other good things, the bad things. We can get rid of. Yeah, we have this. We don't care about this. You see? So I can have only the best of the best in there. Okay.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Oh God, why am I not able to? Okay, that was weird. Oh, this is okay. Oh shit, I just saw him. God damn, scared the crappy all out of me. I hear sounds. Here it is.
They're all dead. Please. They're all dead. Please. Things killed them all.
Leave your inside life.
There are so many. You're listening. Get out. No!
Uh-oh. Okay.
Things killed them all.
Leave your inside life.
There are so many.
There is down here also. What is that? Look, I can go down here, that's for sure, but I want to check the other location before I go down. Wait, there is something over there. I saw it. Huh. That's it? Nothing on the top? What was that? Yeah. Okay. Spooky background. The brim basket. The item came to the viewer attention through several news reports in which a family was harassed by animals during a picnic in the national park. The family fled the scene with the basket. Witnesses report seeing a family chased by the following species of animals. The family eventually abandoned the basket, at which point the animal remained with it for a unknown length of time. Agents acquired the item from... It attracts weirdos. Okay. Damn. I know. That just exploded in my face. Let me check. Oh, another one. Minus 16, minus 18. We don't want that. It's easy. There an up somewhere? No. There is... Oh, that's it? I thought there was something else, so... Definitely we need to go down. I think up there. Okay. Oh god, we are going down, down, down. I'm just hoping that we'll find some weird, something good. Not weird, just something good. Give me something good, I'll be happy. Something here. I don't see nothing. Wait. I mean, oh, I saw it. Damn, another weapon mod. Okay, we need to go down now. Holy freaking moly. This one is deep. There is no coming out of it.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. Fuck. And well. This is freaking interesting. It's gonna take me so far away to just come back and kill this guys. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. Shit happens sometimes. Oh god, we're here. Okay. Wait, before we go down there, let's see if we can construct anything. Oh god, we can't construct even a simple thing. Okay. Do you have everything here? Oh, there's something weird here. Okay. So we have this minus 20 and this one minus 17. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Okay. Just making sure I have full power. I'm going in.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Holy shit. Fuck! Well, those things falling from the sky is not good whatsoever. Not good whatsoever. We have to go back. We're almost like this. It's okay, it's okay. I have to go back. Oh God. No. Oh God. What? It's those rocks here. I can't get any rock out of them. Okay, I'm going down.
Is that the source? It's nope. No.
It's stuck. The game got stuck, bros. I'm fine with it. The game broke. The game broke.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
The game broke. They didn't even move, bros. Huh. Can I get this? Well, the game is broken. It did it by itself. I didn't do shit. I took advantage of it. I'm not gonna say no. I'm still okay with it. What is that? Oh really? Oh, that's nice.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Don't eat it. I definitely need to go back to what is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. This one. I'm not sure. I think this one. I'm not sure. Hey! I won the monster. It just got stuck, bros. It got stuck. It's not my fault. I won. I still won. I'm taking the win. I'm taking the win. Remove this. So we have this 72, 70. A win is a win. A win is a win. Absolute. Ammo cost, levitating. We have this. 57. Boop. We're good. We're good for now. I'm okay with this. And here I am.
You've returned, I see.
I did.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
What? It's gonna eat me.
Is touching. Really. It's too much. Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Okay.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Old growth done. Okay.
Thanks for the information.
Inner
pleasure.
department. Mold removal. What is that? Eradicate the mold holes around ritual division, central research. Oh, eradicate the mold holes around. Okay. They are. Oh, wait.
Back again, Director.
Okay, and the other one, ritual division, somewhere else, central. Okay. I saw it. Okay. Come on. Move your bodies.
This I find myself enjoying.
So there is weird, moldy things trying to eat everybody. Again. I hear sounds. So there should be something. Oh, sorry. This one. In this area. Oh god. I pressed the wrong button. I hear a sound. Making noise. It's making weird noise. Nothing here. There should be something somewhere here. Oh, TV. Oh God, it's the loonies. Oh God.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen.
Oh god. Okay.
Agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Not freaky at all. No, not freaky at all. Normal everyday TV show. Oh god. Okay, so this. I don't see it. Maybe it's up there somewhere. Oh. It's coming from this wall. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's underneath. Okay, I will go underneath after I check this. Ooh, oh no. Okay, we have more floaty, which I will take the floaty. Can I take one more floaty? It's 3. Sees large enemies when their health is low. While levitating, slam into the ground and damage a nearby enemy. It's nice. Launch grenades on rockets back at enemies. Take this one. Anything here? No. I tell you what, I'm gonna go down into the weirdness. I think. Big possibility. Okay. This is... Nobody's here. When all the monsters that's supposed to be here are gone. So that's good thing, I think. Yeah, I don't hear any, not even a single... Holy shit. Don't do that. Yeah, it's not here. That's weird. Hypnosis lab. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. I hear him. There is something here. It's making... Okay, maybe I walk. I'll find him if I walk. Nothing here. Eradicate the mold host in ritual division. I can hear something, but where? Huh. It's not giving me an answer where that thing is. Lab 5. Okay. I don't see it. Okay. Maybe it's like glitched. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible it's like freaking glitched or something. I don't see nothing. Okay. It's probably glitched, so I'm gonna go back to here. Is there anything we can get here? No.
Underhill gave you the new pill, right?
Pill? What pill?
Don't you dare joke right now.
Okay. I'm checking around. You never know. We might find something weird. Yep. Wait. Okay. Nothing here. I guess that's it. We cannot find it. The next one is in, well, the central research area. I think the mold host in central research. Mold host. There is a mold here. Where is the mold host? I have no idea. Maybe it's in here.
There's one of those mold hosts.
Oh, okay. I found one. Song questionnaire. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you get? Did a clear image of weapons appear at your mind during the song? Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Provide details. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Did you hear them? Please choose one or two. Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A, B, day or night, apple and orange, burn out and fade out. Okay. No. This is a weird room. Okay. So there has to be the mold, maybe that is spread out. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they're spread out. Is that the mold? No. Okay. Any mold here? No. It probably spread. I see mold. Okay. Yeah, probably the mold are spread. Okay. First moldy. Second moldy, nothing here. Maybe it's inside here, the mold. No? I guess not. So mold 1, mold 2, okay. We have to find, I think, one more mold. Somewhere in this area. I'm gonna go up. Nothing. No mold at this area. No mold here. Floating person. No mold. Just checking. Huh. Okay. I heard something. Ah, mold. So the mold is well hidden. Darling. I felt I must inform you of very questionable documentation I'm seeing from underneath the earth. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating publicity to justify her absurd demand. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no question asked. I wonder if the Operation Oversight Committee would be interested to learn of this. What's that? Yeah. Documented. Okay. Oh God. I got them all. I got them all. I got them all. Hammer procedure. We saw this. We saw this hidden somewhere. Okay. Oh, there is still one more area for us to explore. Very nice. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Let's see, what do we have of weird stuff? We don't want this. Oh, we have this now. Oh. Okay. This one we don't care. We health recovery. Don't care. Nice. Nice. Now we have it full of weird stuff. That's how we like it. We don't want this because we have this one now. Damn, it's a big one. It's a biggie. Biggie. We don't care about this. Anything here of beneficial? I don't see it. I am done. Okay. Can't open this. Sealed. There has to be one more place somewhere. And there is something here. Okay. There is fungus over there. Yeah. Ding. That's it. Only this. What did I get also? I don't know. I have no idea what I got. Okay. Shit. Shit. That is what it is. It is what it is, bros. I'm trying to find this mold thing. It's not working out as much as I wanted, but hey. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Where will it pop me out now? Oh my god, here? It's pretty freaking far away. One more. I thought the last one was going to like eradicate them, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, we have to go up. Holy freaking moly. I want to go up. Oh, I see mold over there. Do you think it's up there? Here it is. I found it. I want to go up there because yeah, there might be like stuff like this. So those things are like hidden. Okay, okay, got it. Ritual division area. Ritual division. Can we go from here to the ritual division? Oh, I see something over there. Let's look at this. I just noticed it. What the hell? What you doing here, buddy? That is such a weird place to hide things. Ritual division? No. Ritual division. It's actually here. Oh, this is the ritual division. And it's closed up. How do I go in? We need... Okay. I think we need something there. Not this. Not this. I think there is one area here. There it is. Oh, I have two abilities. Can wait. Can I get this? No. Okay, we need to wait. Tell me I have something. Oh god. Not even this? Remote thoughts. Oh god. Oh god. I did not see them. Maybe this is here. The second part, look at this. Could be here. Could be. Hypnosis. Okay. What is that? Oh yeah. Could be one more somewhere there. We already listened to this, yeah? We got this. You know what? Let's press this just in case. Maybe there is another
Please
message.
state your name for the record.
No, we heard this before.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury,
Mm.
entanglement, cognitive collapse, loss of ego.
Oh, look at this. There is a fungus here. I think it's here somewhere. Look at this. Yep. It wasn't down there with the contamination area. I was looking in the wrong place. As usual. As usual. Anything here? Always look up in the ceiling now. I have to look now up in the ceiling. You never know. You never know what you will get. Wait, will I get anything here? Okay, this one is done. Oh god. I see it. He's over there. So this is the second area. I see fungus. Could be here. Yep. It's not could be. It is here somewhere. It is. Got him. Check this area also, just in case.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was
Did we see
factually
this?
wrong. It's an actual place.
I can't remember.
Not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it.
I don't think so.
One could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by
No, we did.
monitoring the brain activity of those
I don't think we saw it.
experiencing That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions.
apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this,
I think I saw
not
this.
the entire plane, is what the board controls.
My God.
We have glimpsed movement, native species always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
I think I saw this. Yeah. Do we check here? Fungus. There is fungus here somewhere. Got 'em all. Got 'em all, baby. Now we can go to the freaking ritual area. And I have one here. Whoops. Ritual division. Side missions. Okay. They should be. I see fungus. Look, fungus on the ground. Oh God, what is that taking me? Okay, this one is taking me up. Let me check here first. Oh, the rubber ducky. I remember. We could fly to it. Wait. Before we fly to it, let me see if I can save here. Can I save here? Nope. Oh God. We're gonna grab some rubber duckies here. I know this one. Whoa. Oh yeah. Well, this is the other research area. Okay. Let me check up here first. Nobody here. Just making sure, bros. Just making sure. Where is the rubber ducky? I know the rubber ducky is hidden. Wait, is there anything on the top of the ceiling?
Do you have a spare diamond?
No. Why?
I want to see where Blackrock prisms lie on the Mohs scale of hardness.
Okay. It's there. I know the door is here. This is it. Oh my God, what is that? Wait. Is there anything to fall in? Doo-doo. It's definitely not this. I hear a ducky. Did you hear the duck? I heard it. It was quacking. I thought it was just going straight ahead. Duck? How you doing, duck? Okay. I'm touching the duck.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Where did the duck go? Duck? Oh, duck. No. Can I shoot it? Can I shoot it? Let me see. Maybe I can throw stuff. Quack, quack. Grabbed it.
Finally, no more quacking.
Oh. Do I get anything from that? Got a collectible. Where's the collectible? Here it is. Direct contact with this item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when holding. Item is yellow rubber. Okay, the item makes sounds analog to quacking. The item travels considerable distance with a surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to our research named entering Aristotle. Oh god, item on loan to. Okay. Okay, we finished the quacking. Now we have to find. I know there is the molds. Let's see here. The full area, if there is any molds. Oh, there is molds here. There's a lot of molds here. Probably up there. Here it is. You see, I 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more. So this will become 6. I want to do personal protection. Tell them away from me. You and your personal protection. Those are the TVs. We know about that. We don't care. Mirror. Oh.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Okay, this is new.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror.
I just shifted to another mission here. Holy freaking. It was the mold removal, now it's this. Find a way into the container. So look.
The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
He's speaking backwards.
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Okay. Mirror. This part is to determine the precise nature of the reflected space with the altered item. This transplanar psychologically generated and rooted within our own dimension. How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produces the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can this reflect entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt diagnosis of the behavior. Okay, so again with the bizarro world. Okay. I don't know what the hell is that. Mirror containment. AI-60, the mirror does not reflect the surrounding with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in this class contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any, this is something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panel have been installed to prevent access from our side of the mirror. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panel is required to open the door. Okay. Oh, this one, somebody opened it. It wasn't me. Wait, is there anything on the top? Nope. Always look at the top. Okay, so we have this. Okay.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Okay. So we have to figure out a pattern. Do you see any signs of how this should work? So this is the mirror.
The shutters in the image look different.
This is reflected.
What am I missing?
Okay. Let me close this. Let's see which one. Huh. Wait. Okay, wait. So, I see this, and this one is closed. Because I see the shutters here. Not this, here. Two open. I don't know if this is from the beginning or... And... two open, one closed. This one open and this one.
What do these shutters do?
They do something. Just be quiet. Let me figure it out. Two closed and one open. Sorry. This is closed. This is closed. And this one open. Could be the other way around. Yeah. We try this. Hey, I'm trying the patterns. Oh no, this one needs to be closed. Okay. Nope. That definitely did not work out. Okay. If I keep these two closed and this one open, and these two,
What a weird way to lock something up.
it just opened. What a weirdo place. Okay. Suck it. Uh-oh. The mirror. We are in a different reality.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Okay. I don't know what's the pattern for this. It looks like here. Okay, let me see this. I thought it's this one. It's definitely not this. Wait. I heard normal voice.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
It's like she was talking because we are in the opposite side of the mirror. Talking weird. Okay. But what is that? The thing over here. Could be the opposite. Wait. No. I thought it was this. Okay, let me try the other one. Oh. That did not work also. Okay. Do we need to go outside? Let's see outside here. Is there anything here?
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Hurry, Nano Masu.
Okay. What? That was weird. Yeah. The hell?
That's not good.
Yeah, I don't think that's good either. Oh, she's smiling. Oh God. Did we just break shit? Did we release something? Holy shit.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
What is it?
Another one.
Shit! I don't know what's gonna take me. Probably back to the start. Okay, it's weird. It's weird. Okay. Bizarre world. Let's drink some water. This is the mirror world. Okay, we're back here. It's no problem. What is the... Is it here? Yep, here. Just want to check the... Oh yeah, look at this. I broke the window in the other reality. It opened here. Interesting. Huh. Huh. What? Shut up. You're dead. What is the mirror thing here? Wait. Let me check. Everything is reversed. Oh, this one is here on the right. Okay. I tried this. I don't know. Okay, let's go kill that. The other me. Kill the other me. Other me, where are you?
Another one?
I got her!
Better be all of them.
Holy shit!
That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Okay. Okay, we broke this. Oh god. Here. What is this still? I'm trying to reverse this one, but it's not working. Wait, maybe it's not full do, 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 do. It's not working. Very weird. The things here are reversed. Feels something is missing.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
Okay. Well, it's done.
It's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
It's dealt with. It used to be here. Okay. Hiss is gone. It's been dealt with. We're done. And we have some abilities. All is good. This one broke. What is that? Did I just get new clothes? I think I got a new outfit, bros. Okay, okay, I'm fine with that. Let's holy shit. God damn. What is it? Shit. Where are they? Oh my god, something up. Oh god, okay. Holy freaking moly. Thank you. You're all dead now. Stay dead, please. Okay. I got the mirror. We got some weird audio tapes. Excuse me. Oh, 6 abilities. Well, I'm gonna go with a little bit with the a little bit more health. What do you think? Can I get more? Yes. I'm happy with this. Okay. Please tell me. Oh god damn. I still don't have even. Oh, I don't know. Let's go with the mission. This one, mold. We're almost ready to end this, but 62, 72, 25, 52. Almost the mission is near its end. We don't want this. Everything else is okay. There is one on the top here. Okay, let's go check it out. That's where the mold is taking me. I'm following the mold. The mold is the mold. Look at this. Mold everywhere. Oh! Scumbag. I got it. I want to do this because I want to jump from here. I don't want to use the elevator no more. Whoa. I'm checking all the beautiful corners that we might find, like maybe a special thing, you know, a special thing which we didn't find, but it's okay. Yeah, there is one more. Where that thing is, I have no fucking... what is that? Do you think it's here? Let me check. Yeah, no. I still think there's some areas we did not explore yet. Can open this, you never know. Maybe it's hiding inside there. It's not hiding here. Yeah, we already finished this. Nothing there, is there? Okay, so it has to be inside here somewhere. Maybe here. Here it is. Got 'em all, baby.
I should let Underhill know.
I will go. To Underhill. I'm very happy about that. We got what we want. We found a couple of artifacts. This area is... well... we can go here. After I talk to her, I will take like 5 minutes bathroom break. Shit. Mistake. There is more scientists now here. More scientists here.
Does that make me strange?
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Okay. We're done.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Let me see. That's what she gave me? I already have something better. My life. My life. This is 3. I have 80 and this one is Crapioli 50. Yeah, I forgot about it. Me.
Came from beyond the mold. It's alive.
Yeah.
Almost certainly.
Yeah. More teams here. Where do I need to go? I forgot where I need to go. Well, there is this. Defeat his corrupt guy. Find the 6 pouches worn by old friend. Where the hell is that thing? Maintenance. Oh god, we need to find maintenance area. Oh no. Where is the maintenance? Okay, we can go elevator and the maintenance here. Go to this one. Two abilities. I want 4 for this. 3 for this. 3 for this. Levitation is good. Can have this. No, I want to get the what do you call it? A better area. Okay, maintenance. Oof, 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 oof. Look at this. There is a lot of things over there. But we'll take like a freaking 5-minute break after the loading. After loading. Okay. Let's give me like 5 minutes, bros. Okay, I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. I'm back, bros. I'm back. Okay, so we need to find all the weird corruption area. Yeah, well, I think we need to go one by one. It says power plant, this one, blah blah blah. Let's see what's here first. Oh, level 5. Did we open this before? This is the conveyor. Oh god, I fell. I fell. Holy freaking moly, I fell, bros. I fell. Oh god.
This was one of Erasha's ranger buddies.
Okay.
I should find the others.
Oh, there is more than one? Oh, great. Just great. There is more than one of those things here. Okay. Let me save here then. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking in this area. I'll find the 6. Oh, we found one. Well, okay, let's go here. We just go here. Who's gonna stop us? Nobody. Sector, elevator. Ventilation is from here. Janitor and sector. Okay. There is one of these creatures in the ventilation area. Oh god. It's closed from the other side. Figure it out later. Oh, nice. Hey, thank you. Oh, now we can move here. Because there was a chest. Did you hear me? We found a chest. Looks like a good chest also. Is it a good chest? Yeah, it was. That's the only thing. That's good. I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. There is a level 4 here that we never opened. Okay. That's it? Only this? Do-do-do-do. Wait, do I get anything here? Yeah. Nice. Dude is good. Wait, anything on the ventilation? 'Cause they're hiding stuff on this freaking ceiling. I have to look up and around and left and right. Oh, my life now. Let's see if there is any weirdness here. Yeah, ventilation is finished. We have black rock processing. Is this done? This is done. What is this? Yeah, we saw this. But do we saw it again? Yeah, we saw this. Janitor office. Oh, there is one more. Oh, thank you.
You need to scrap that clean or there goes my reputation and honor. And then the good won't swing.
Eradicate the mold in containment center. Okay. This is even different area. I thought it was something near. No, let's finish this first. Let's see here. Oof, this one is better. V. Minus 19. Minus 18. Boop, boop, ba-da-da. We don't want this. This one. Yeah, gone. This one is plus 22 and this one plus 20. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye. Flying is freaking good. Okay. So we need to go here. Because there is one over there. Oh. Atlas chamber. I think we can get the transport and go over there. No problem. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Here they are. Where are they? Ooh! Oh god. What the frick are you?
Another old squad made of Orishas.
I think I killed it. Okay, that was done. That was weird. It was like a dragon-like thing. We definitely don't need to go here. I could have taken this, but no. I want to go to the Atlas chamber and the Black Rock processing area. Then we'll go to the Black Rock quarry. That's the plan. That's the plan, bros.
Director Faden.
That's me. Okay. We know it's here. This is one. Hey, skulls. Woo! Oh god. Oh god. Where are you? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Come on, you little.
Ouch.
Got him!
Just like Arish said.
Thank you, Skulls. I'm sorry, I was like reading, then I saw this monster coming at me. Yeah. Got a DR? What's a DR? Doctor? Well, if it's a doctor, I hope everything is good. Wait, where are we going? Yeah, this is... We definitely can go here, but... Oh, we never went to this. Ooh, it's so bright. It's so bright. We don't need this. We got something here. Is this a corridor? Oh god, it is. I think I just passed from one location to another location. Oh yeah. Oh god. I don't want to go here. I want to go the other side. That's where I need to go. Black rock processing. Nothing here. Let's go straight. Oh god. Okay. I'm checking all around. Oh yeah, I know you agents are here. Yeah, black rock processing area here. Oh, this is closed. I don't like this closed thingy. Is there anything up here? I keep needing to check these areas because it says secret. You know what, you know how it is. Oh my god, everything is floating. There is something behind here, so I don't know what the hell it is. Ooh, ooh. Oh god. Are we going weird way? I saw him. Oh god! I got him. Oh, he's dead. Hey. It's dead. It's dead. Okay. Let me go back here because I saw a door. Oh, this one. Well, I'm opening stuff up. That's freaking awesome. Shortcuts everywhere. I love that. Now, I just need to go wherever this takes me. Is this gonna take me somewhere? Oh god. Is there anything like loot in the sky? What's that? Checking if there is any loot. Doesn't look like it. Just in case. Needed to make sure. But what is that? Maybe it's something. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, this is like an up here. Yeah. Hey, needed to make sure. That's an agent. Floating dude. Okay. Making sure all is good. We can go pretty much up there. Oh god. We can do this. So there is only one last person in this area. We need to go to the quarry area. Let's go. Okay, we can go up from here. Can go. Take this. What did I get? Something I finished here. Wow. It's been a long time since I finished anything. Kill his distorted. Sure. Kill enemies using shield. Okay. Well, we can go straight ahead. Okay. Nice. The quarry. It's here. I'm checking if there is anything else here. You definitely can fall, but nah. Why fall? Where is the button? No button? I know there were a button. There was a button here, no? Or was I mistaken? Maybe the other side? Oh! I think I pressed it already. Okay, sorry. Oh, I guess I pressed it before. Let's go down. There is one last monster over there. Then we're done. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Move a little bit on the side. Okay, here we are. Oh God. Oh, I killed them.
The reef's not coming now.
I thought I need to go in. Where do we want me to go? Wait, let me... Yeah, I'll remove this. Oh, command center? Fine. Or central executive. I'll eat a sandwich. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Wait, I got... I remember I got a new outfit here. Oh. Okay. This one looks good. Huh. So I need to speak to this guy.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, it's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
You know, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I could tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into a werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. And somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Okay. That was interesting.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stop by
Okay.
anytime.
Let me check. 6 abilities. I need to get this one. Okay. I want to get this one. You know what? I'll get this. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Oh, really? I can launch enemies? I didn't know that. That's even better. Okay. Let me see. What's that? Assets here. What the hell is that? Shield reload efficiency. Yeah, I don't care. Oh yeah, let me see if I can upgrade. I still can't upgrade. I can only upgrade one. Two. Remote things. Wait, can I personal mouse, weapon mouse? Nah. Okay. Let's see our mission. We have 3 missions. What a mess. Clear the mold. Let's check this one. The face of the enemy. We'll check this one later. This one is here. Medical wing. Huh. There are closed areas in this place we didn't check. Okay. We just need to go. We do have level 6 now. Security clearance. Yes. It is the food and drink time. That's the only time you can chew without making too much noise. I need energy. Ooh, okay. So medical security over here. Here. Okay, nothing here. Is this an open door? Open room? Huh? Oh my god! I found the secret, bro. I found the secret. I'm awesome. What secret? Secret. That's why you have to keep looking up. So sad, so strange, the days that are no more. For years, the Federal Bureau of Control has been wrongfully forcing philosophy upon itself and its people. This philosophy is known to you all as science. We all realize that the concepts we explore here are mystic ones, with arcane thinking required to understand them. Yet, we insist on using words like paranatural and paratarian to create the illusion of scientific structure, a tidy little system. The Bureau is desperate to stand with the close-minded cult of logic and data that has overrun our society. If a thing cannot be quantified, then we dismiss it outright. We live in an age that is openly hostile to faith in the forces governing our reality. I must remain anonymous for fear of reprisal from the anti-historic bureaucrats watching us from their post offices. Those same bureaucrats, Trench and Darling chief among them, have been steering us away from the Bureau Arcane Foundation for decades now. It's time we corrected the course. If you stand with me, share this message. We are not alone. Okay, what do we get here? Oh, we got this. This is 54. Oh, it's better than this 54. I'm not even using these things, but God damn. This one is energy recovery speed. That's good. That's it. We found secret. Secret. Okay, I'm going down. Whoa. I make a dent. I knew there was something there. Me. God damn. I wanna kill him with this so I can get the freaking got it all. Got it all. Okay. So there is a level 5 here we did not open. Oh. Ooh. Whoopee. I got something. Echo. Ooh. More. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to between 2010 and 15. We responded to AWEs for comparison. Note that we only responded to is this rise a result of improvement in our detection procedures or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Okay. We have this and we have this. This one is bad boy. Okay. Donezo with this. Checking everything. Oh god. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, I know this. Oh god. It's the room. We don't want the freaking room. I'm checking everywhere. You never know. You might find weird stuff. Is this a door? Yep. We can go here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Got it. Just wanted to make sure I got everything. Nothing here. Ooh, level 6. Oh. Tell me there is something good. Yeah. Scary place to be in. I'm telling you. Door open. Okay. Okay. So we're supposed to go here or there or up here. I'll open this just in case if there is anything. Yeah, we took it already. So there is something closed here. You have a level 6, baby. Nice. That's a jail cell.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the African. This was his 21st dive. He was experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the afterplane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending the patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? Something burst right out of him. Call black! Get lost!
God damn! Okay, that was a loud screaming. Not satisfying whatsoever. Alright. So we need to go... Yep, we need to go in here.
The mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
I remember I came here and I cleared a lot of these freaking monsters away. Okay. Is it here? Something. Oh my god! What the freaking annoyance is that? Where is he? Found him. Got him. Okay, level 6. Just let me check here before I go anywhere else. There's a lot of things to process in here. Nothing here. Nothing in here. I broke this. Not gonna pay for it. Oh, that's a shortcut. Okay, we don't want that. Not yet. Not just yet. Wait, let me check this area. Oh, we took it already. Okay, fine. We're good, we're good. Now we need to go into this level. Oop! I panicked. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. I panicked. Background, Victorian mirror. Oh, we got the mirror already. I don't need to read it. I got the mirror. Crime. Yeah, I want to go to the medical wing. I don't want to go here. That's not the place I want to be in. The medical one should be like this here. Where is it? It's weird. Logistic. No. Medical wing. Is it closed or something? Medical wing. Is this the medical wing? Eradicate the mold. Yeah, the mold have been eradicated, I think, in the medical wing. Hey. Okay. This is the medical wing. I don't see no moles. Unless it's hiding somewhere. I can't go in here. Okay. Is there a mold here somewhere? Oh, it's like a freaking blob. I did not know it's a blob. Okay. Another blob. How the hell would I know it's a blob? Any blobs? Tell me it's a blob. I will eradicate it. Just be suspicious. I have to figure out stuff. I see it. There has to be more. Well, I have to check the other rooms now. There any blobby? Is that a blob? Looks fat. I don't see no blobbies here. I need to check everywhere now for pregnant mold. Okay, I don't see no pregnant molds here. Where is that music coming from? Holy shit. I need... This light is so annoying. I can't see very well. It feels like there is like 2 or 3 more blobbies. I came here. Do you see any blobs? Here it is. Okay. Freaking hiding. There is one more. One more is hiding somewhere in this facility. Facility. No, it has to be here. Is that a... It's not a fat blobby. Freaking fat blobby. I'm shooting anything. That's anything. Fat blobby. It has to be here. Is it up there? Is that flat? No. There is one more. Where is it? I don't know. Everything is so shiny. Oh! It's hiding inside there. Thank you. Oh god. So annoying. I found it. Oh, it's so annoying. Find it. Oops, okay. So we found all the molds. Now the mission is... Oh, the main mission. Which we are very near. This one is 12, 9. This one is 57, 60. This one is minus 14, minus 20. Bye bye. And that's how we do it. Oh wait, there is more. Oh, this one minus 22, minus 17, you're out. This one minus 72. No, wait. 72 and 66. Bye-bye. That's it. And we need to go security area. Oh my god. Damn. Okay. Center contaminant. Yeah, we'll go here. Let's save with this first. Oh yeah. We got this. Nice. This one we don't want it, so abandon. This one has trooper. Okay. We have 4 abilities. I'm gonna take this because I can launch people, large enemies when their health is low. Nice. This one, large objects also. Okay. Needs only 1. We can wait. So we need to go here. No, we came here. We need to go to the other side. The hell? This is not the area. Yeah. Okay, I need to find... So if I go straight, security. Yeah, definitely have to go security area. So security... Let's see this again. It should be this way. But this way it's closed from here. Is it open from there? Okay. It's not open from there. Prime candidate here. Prime candidate straight here, but let me check. There is anything here? Nope. So this is the prime candidate area. Oh yeah, we came here before. Okay. There is a P7 and P6. Holy. Got him. God damn, that was crazy. Okay. Oh, look at this. Twisted holes. Twisted holes. Nice. I am checking every single area for some weird materials, anything. Security. Okay, this shortcut. Closed. Oh, thank God. Okay, Bright Falls summary. No, this is fine. Oh God, it's the cartoon, weird cartoon.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
That's some crazy cartoon. I mean, puppet show. Puppet show.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Hank!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Okay. Crazy it is. Nah. Oh God. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, this is the outside. Okay.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. There's so much coming together in this one case.
Okay.
A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident.
Oh, another.
Yes.
Still more.
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress.
They killed someone. Boys can't be boys if they kill
Robert's got
somebody.
killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this.
Hmm.
We will make this work. We'll make this work.
That's it? Okay. Crazy. Subject was alone during this. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the F out of here? You always show me things I cannot do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. F off you. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the message. Numerous times before being sedated. Okay. They tortured Dylan. That's why he's crazy. They put him in a cell when he was a kid, and he felt that his sister abandoned him, but she's young. How could she help him? She doesn't have nothing. B6 victim autopsy. Autopsy finding: blunt force injuries of the head and neck, extensive trauma of abdominal region, laceration, contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of spine. Oh God. Conclusion: after examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the was okay. Then I went psycho on somebody. Okay. This one is done. B7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
That's me. They were stalking me. They were stalking me, bros. What's inside here? Outfit. Oh. What is this?
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Yep. The Bureau are peeping toms. Or stalkers. Damn. Subject. Is movement case of concern. It departs. She's P7. Arrives in New York City. They're following her all over the country.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Ooh. Okay. Well, they were stalking him from the beginning. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna check this area before I go anywhere else. There is this weirdness. We have to check this weirdness. Oh my god, it's like an infinity. Weird, weird. That's it. I would definitely build a room like this just to freak out everybody who enters my home. That would be freaking awesome. Or I can build an office like this. Twisted. Like my twisted mind. Okay. Maybe they will put me in an insane asylum if I did this. Maybe. What's this? Yeah. Bright Falls, Alice Wake. Mr. Wake's wife was found during the bureau investigation. She was interviewed and she showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of memory loss. She was later directed to the... It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during the manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Fall event are FBI agent Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. referred to the creator dilemma and the farm. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful reception of subject reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as potential See prompt candidate profile 5 for details. In 2011, a book by Clay titled Alan Wake Files was published by New York. By the way, there is a game called Alan Wake, and it's freaking awesome. Yeah. A monitoring station was established. Okay. Ooh. You know, I'm going so much in loot that I really want to hide loot around my, you know, everywhere around the country, and just keep giving people clues. Go find it. I put something substantial in it, something good, valuable. You know, something nice. Loot. Okay, I think we're done with this. I'm playing too much games. I know. Too much games. Okay.
You studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Oh, I threw another human at him. Okay. I see your creepy teeth delivery and rise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up diseased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It's been rotting in that box since they picked it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smell. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. What? I mean, that box? Well, there wasn't anything inside it. I thought there was something inside that box. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. We don't want this. We have better one. Oh, 83, 72, bye-bye. And we have this. That bathroom. Corridor down there. Oh, there is something in there. Oh, nice. Okay. Very nice. More. A hollow sphere, animal carcass, rusted metal bucket. List of recovered materials: leather wallet, aged shotgun. Huh. Okay. Okay. I guess we just need to go down here. Oop! Okay. Almost.
Ellen and I were
Almost.
both brilliant candidates.
But it didn't touch me.
Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being the director, just another cell? Who's really in charge here?
Oh. Okay. Oh god. Ooh. Okay. This works also. Wait, I saw something there. How do I get that? Something over there. I think I need... Oh, this one. I have to claim it. Ooh. Here it is. New York NYC subway, New York station. Yeah.
We're going back home.
I guess so.
Of course we are. It started there and it's never gone away.
What? Okay. So we got some materials. Let me check. Poof. 2, but 3, but no, this one we don't care. Everything else is fine, I guess. Wait, there is something there? Oh no, yeah. Really? Nice. Typewriter page supplement. And we know the typewriter. Interesting. Huh. Wait. Let me see this one. this now. I have better. Okay. Now I have an ability. Wait, I can use this ability on this. If 100% this field. Nice. I can upgrade this finally. Can I upgrade anything else? Can upgrade this. Intrusive, blah blah blah. Yeah, we can go with this. Damn, I can even go another one. No, I'll wait for the other one. So, wait. Now, I can add a third slot for my area. Oh, do you know how long this took me? Levitation ammo, headshots. What is that? Rate of fire boost. This one is accuracy boost. Okay. Reload efficiency. Headshot boost. Yeah, let's go this. Why not? Wait. There is one more here. Can add. This is 60. What, I can go with this. Yeah. Okay. Kill his containment sector. Okay. Kill his troopers. We're going in. Making sure everything is okay here. Nice. Okay.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Control panel nearby. Say control panel over there.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
I see it. Okay. Does not open this way. Okay. Nice. Fungus. Are you alive? Open the door for it. Okay, work chat. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me. That's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Freaking gross. Well, nobody told him to open that box. What is that? Ammo refund. You don't need this anymore. Wait. Is there anything else here we can get? Okay. I'm pressing this.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Unblocked it. Oh. Open from this side. Interesting. What's that? A picture? It's a weird place to place a picture. Yeah. Checking around if there is anything. Okay. This area looks suspicious. I know, it looks very suspicious. I have to look everywhere. There might be a box. Whose tools here? I told you! Suspicious! Freaking suspicious shit. What is it? I knew it was suspicious! Suspicious! Everything is red. I could not see it. I could not see it. That's my excuse. I'm gonna stick by that. I don't know where this one is going to take me. I think very far back. Oh God. No, actually not very far back. No. I think we're okay. Okay. We're okay. Here it is, here it is, here it is. We're coming, we're coming. Any more? Got it. I thought I killed it. Still running. Just making sure everything is dead in here. Anything special behind here? Nothing. Nope. What? I did not know I could break walls. I mean, just to get item from the other side. I did not know that. Well, I thought I was going to hit the picture. That's what I thought. It was surprising. So I have 39 here. Wait, and this one. Yeah, we can change this. This is 35. 39. Okay. That's it. Oh God. It's a plane. It's a freaking plane. Two. Huh. Is it a spy plane or something? Just checking if there is anything to grab. And there is something here behind this. Do we need it? I don't know. Is there one more thing here hidden? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, let me check those doors. There is an elevator here. Oh God. I think opened. Nothing opened here. We came from here. Okay. Did anything open up there? Oh, the elevator opened. Okay. Where are we going? Okay. That's a very far place. Search for the slide projector. A janitor. Okay. Okay. That works for me. Woo! There's things inside there. I'll take them. Good job. Move! Okay. Airplane evolution. The airplane in question has brought in from a private airfield located in town. Is suspected to be connected to the AWE and is being evaluated for altered status. Currently being stored in transit brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access. And links to airfield centered on ghost stations. Ghost stations? Abandoned tracks. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for an intentional reading have been taken by though no altered status has been yet. Yeah. Whose plane is that, huh? Don't want this. We definitely don't want this. Here. Done? I think so. Okay. This is very white. There is no light, but it's white. Okay. Gonna go in. Okay. Hey, it was in front of me. Scared me. Witness testimony in the first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There was a lot of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret play house. Therapy session. Okay. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Luckily, Neil missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Okay, here we go. Unconfirmed existence of additional slides. Designation house. Okay. Press this. Go in.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
Who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. But good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Damn. Ordinary summary. Occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power. Slide projector discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of sliders are used in the projector images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Event response. Sibling Dylan and Jesse 11 were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. Why are they playing in the dump? A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Dan arrived at the site on September 14. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain her. In total, 17 surviving who were found in the town. All of them were brought in for question and tests. And prime candidate program file. Huh. Anything else? Projector.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Okay. Jesse and me followed the dung monkey to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but the Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Okay, the projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Okay, additional slide designation hand is verified and is unconfirmed existence of a potential entity. Doggy. Okay, we're going. Okay, something behind this wall. Here they are. Done?
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin.
Dylan.
In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. So tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what happened. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Okay. Ordinary stage 2. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his were using this Slide Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something very dark. The nut mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity, nut mother. Okay. Okay. Excellent. This place is claimed. Can we... Oh, we got something here. Collect. Sure, why not? Two spine. I think I'll wait a little bit more. Yeah, let's wait. Fine. No. Let's go. Oh, we're here, finally. Ordinary Avenue. Ordinary stage 1B. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a sack and a phone line. It smelled like flower there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it, but like lose control but didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed result of additional slide, meadow. Whoa, there is something here. B for B. We went in and met Polaris like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn. The world fading in for the first time, familiar but somehow different. Told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the nut mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them, all of them except hand. Okay. So, what's behind door number 1? I see a house. I see a town.
Here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Where's the dump? Huh. That was very... Is that their home? That's a little bit freaky actually. Finding your home like that. Stage 3. Tom and others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Hester, tried to make them listen and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Jess. I always liked her. I liked math. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and the others away. Tom was screaming that the nut mother would make them all go away. Then enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them go like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I? I don't know. Appearance of the ordinary population confirmed to result from slide projector. Huh. Here it is. Is this the dump? This could be the dump. We're not sure. It's so dark, you can't see nothing here. Okay. Okay.
Slide projector in the dump outside town.
I got it.
Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Damn. That was interesting. I destroyed my
They
town.
say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature. Not real. You got that right.
I destroyed my hometown. Okay, I'm just looking up there. Huh, that was good. Destructive good. Ooh, what is this?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. The shadow settled for. There's a miracle illuminated.
All the therapy sessions are
I looked the poem up.
have been taken by the agency
Only I
here.
couldn't find any poet.
No
by that
privacy.
name. I did find a
privacy.
European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What? I don't no matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this feeling yearning for something lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse,
Oh God.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
One more. Details are largely based on interviews. The entity of ordinary town don't be brought to the bureau or examination analysis with the hope of finding additional slides or other alternative material due to the limited space. Okay. We don't care. Boop. Okay. Nice. Okay. What is this? Huh. Okay. Is that her town? Oh no, that's the dump. Oh great.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Yep. By order of Dr. All work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediate resources will be allocated to the department. Details will be forthcoming. The sale will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove a personal effect before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projector found in the area should be delivered to Doctor. Okay. Just making sure one more time I pass by this. Nothing. Oof. Well, there is a door there. What's up there? Globe sample. The item was found in the penthouse suite at the Toronto. Okay, we know this one. I saw the globe. Oh my god. Okay, very nice. Got them all. Yeah, we will check this lab because I am the master of everything. Okay. Okay.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Yeah, he's smiling. That's not good. Okay. Let me check. What do we have here? The face of the enemy. Okay. We have 38, 43. 22, 21. A new mission? Hotline. Just one more look. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just want to check everything before I move. No. Nothing weird. Well, everything is weird in this game. But, Okay. We're back here. I guess we need to turn to the other door. Oh, I can't even turn? No. Search for the slide projecting dimensional and dimensional research. What is the dimensional research? I have no idea. Wait. Okay, we got 3. We can go with levitation, which I will go with this. Levitation duration is good. 2 more. Oh, this in the research here. Oh, look at this. I know what this is. How do... can we go from here straight? This is central research. Fire break. Okay, you know what? We'll go central research here. Then we'll figure out how to go over there. I have no idea. I have no idea. Poop. Come on, game. I feel like we are almost near the end. Feels like this. Everything's getting revealed. But still, Dylan. Is he my enemy? Is he my friend? And we have things over there. Okay, we'll go this way. Holy frickin' moly. Okay. Is it like this? No. Okay, this is definitely not it. Somebody in the bathroom. Okay, nothing in the bathroom. Think we need to check maybe this. No. I'm trying to find the way into that area. Is it this? Or is it here? Dimension research. Here it is. Okay. We're ready. We're ready for the craziness. It's the maze. And we have...
Row. Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
Okay. Now this one opened. What is the radio? God damn it. I think we have to go fast here. I tried. It has to be... Wait. Good, maybe I can go backwards. Excuse me. I tried. This is something. There's something I'm missing. It's this one, but I'm not able to go in there so fast for some reason. I know it opens this. Open this. It's this one. How? Why can't I? Oh, wait, maybe I can float. Floating. Yeah, it's not going in. Something else. No. Wait. Can I like float to the other areas? Oh, it's not showing. Yeah, you can't even float over there. I'm throwing garbage over there. It's weird. I don't get it. find empty the janitor. Should I go to the janitor area? You know what? I'm gonna go to the janitor. It's somewhere. Oh yeah, we have to go to the janitor area. Look at this shit. How would I know? Ventilation. We have to talk to the janitor. I was like searching, where should I go? It said it on the top. Go find the janitor. Brains. Maybe he'll give me a clue, or he will give me some item. That will be even better. No, the janitor is over there. Here is the janitor. Oh god, search the office.
No, Ahti. Where is he?
Oh. What a mess. Even more moles.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday. Guess I'm about to find out.
Okay. Uh-oh. Got him. The ventilation. Is closed. Other side. Oh god. Where are you? No. So there is 1, 2, 3. Okay. This one doesn't open. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Now this, the light is showing there. So the janitor is whatever the entity, maybe. Or part of this old house. It's weird. Okay, furnace. The furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated papers in it? Seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweet. Usually people in sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating, and who is in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. The noises it makes, it isn't it a little, I don't know of, I mean, I can't be the only one who hears the weird whizzing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for replacement. I don't think that's nothing. Damn, we collected a lot. So this is just help enter by eradicating the mold growth around coolant pumps in. Okay, we'll check it out later. Okay. It only gives me a save when there is something bad is gonna happen. I know it. I know it. Can't be that nice. Game cannot be that nice. Pierce. Maintenance, fine. Kill him in the maintenance sector with headshots. Oh wait, let me see. Can I upgrade anything in this, please? I need remote. One more, it will be perfect. Okay, we're going. Moldy stuff.
Mold's gotten in here too. Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said. Her gun.
No. Those, I don't know from where those things came back behind me. They ruined my rhythm. That's okay. It's okay.
Mold's gotten in here too. Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said. Her gun.
Hmm. Oh, this is where it's up. Wait, is this the area where the contaminated things are? Oh yeah, the moldy contamination is in this area. So this is going to be interesting. This is 2. Three. I see it. 4. 5. There is one more. One more. It's not here. It has to be here somewhere. One more. Here it is.
That should slow it down.
Got it. Okay. This is it. 1, 2, 3. Traverse. Oh, God.
Itäosa aluksi kaakon ja etelän välistä tuulta.
Yeah, you're in there.
Alkaen lounaistuulta 3-8, ajoittain noin 10
It's Russian.
sekunnissa. Illalla tuuli heikkenee. Utuista hyvä näkymys.
Oh shit.
Suomenlahden länsiosa, pohjois.
Yeah, I can't do nothing with this.
Ajoittain noin 14 metriä sekunnissa. Myöhemmin yöstä alkaen tuuli. Sylkämeren eteläosa 5-10 metriä sekunnissa. Yöllä tuuli väliaikaisesti tyynni. Hyvä näkymys. Selkämeren pohjoisosa merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 3-6 metriä sekunnissa.
The last area.
Sää rannikkoasemalla tänään kello Kotkarankki 16 astetta. Kyyntä
I think it killed whatever it was inside.
yli 20 kilometriä.
Yep.
15 selkeää.
There is the key.
Yli 20.
It's weird to get the key, you have to do these things. Really weird. Wait, is that? Did I get the key? Or is it the key here?
Russarö 18, Kyyntä, Vildistä, yli 20. Vistman 16, Etelä 5.
Casino?
Yli 20. Uuttyö 18, Etelä 3, melkein selkeää, yli 20. Nyham 17, Kaakko 4, selkeää.
What if I close it? Close them all.
20.
I'm just thinking out loud.
Märket 19. Melkein selkeä. Yli 2. Rauha kuusta jaskari. Mäntyluoto 20, Kaakko 2. Puoli pillistä.
What's going on? Why can't I open anything? Oh. Okay. I never tried this door before. Okay. 1, 2. Oh god. Definitely it's taking me somewhere else. Albany Summer. A response team was dispatched to the bureau. Had discovered numerous online messages. Okay. Let's do this. We are in the quarry, baby. We are in the freaking quarry. Give me a second, bros. I have somebody ringing the bell. I'll be back. I'll be back. Stay tuned, bros. I will be back in a minute. I'm back, bros. Just needed to do something. Boop. Okay. Where did we stop? Yeah, we stopped here. So, what do we get from this? Nothing. I have 2 points. Well, we can do this. Extra. And let's wait for the energy. Okay, we'll wait for the energy, bros. Okay. Oh God. Let me. Let's do this. Where is it? Where's the monsters? What's going on here? This is too shiny for me. What? Do I need to go there? Yep. What the hell is this? Huh. Whoa. Damn, they're up there. Okay. I just want to check this area on the top. I'll find something weird and nice. Okay, I guess we'll go. Just go around and get whatever that thing is from here. Okay, it's this one. Okay. This is good, bros. This is where I need to be. Wait. I remember this place. No, I don't remember this place. Do I fall or do I call an elevator? Is there an elevator to call? There is this. I was looking at the buttons. Ah. Okay. Restricted area. It's spooky. If I say it myself. It's very spooky, man. It's okay. We might be able to come out of it almost unharmed. I'm gonna say 100%. Okay. I have no idea where this is, but I'm gonna go into this cabin over there. Looks weird, and it looks the perfect area I need to be in. I'm looking up and everywhere. Is that a janitor? That's not a janitor. I thought he was a good guy. I thought he was a good guy. Albany. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. They investigated the noise along the sides of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates and accelerated physical from rendered field agent and two of the trainees unconscious. The other escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found A163 at the origin of the attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the alternate effect ceased. They returned the item to the bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and no reinforming by the communication was required. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? Holy. What is that place? Wow, I can't believe I got them all. I got them all. Wow, that's nice. I'm gonna say that's very, very nice. Yeah. Oh wait, I have full inventory here. We don't want this. We don't want this. We don't want this. We don't want this. Yeah, we don't want this. We'll keep this. We don't want this. I'll have two. 37. 51. Bye-bye. We have this and this. Okay. Then we have all of those nicey things. We don't want it. We have this one, which is not as strong as the other one. Ooh, we don't want this anymore. This one is, yeah, better than this. We have +5, +5. We don't care about this. Are we done? We have this one. Damage while low on health 100. This one. I think we're okay. I want the damn sinning. Bye bye. This is a bottomless area. That's scary. Okay, that's freaking scary. And it's only on one steel rope? No way. Wow. Infinity. The janitor is deep inside. What's that? Oh, that's light. Okay. I thought it was something. Is this Russian music? I think it's Russian. Russia. Inyata. Okay. Finally, we have arrived.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
What is it? Is that the sound of... There is a research? Holiday memories trees, okay. Are they opening a Coca-Cola can? Trees!
Samma på svenska. Hey, girl. For a fin. Holidays home.
Okay.
Ati?
Did you miss me?
No.
Did you have peace in your song?
No.
Yes.
Maybe.
No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Okay.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
What is this place located? Unmapped area. If I go straight ahead, what will happen? What are those things on the ground? Rocks. Just want to see what's in at the end. Infinity. Oh. Okay, that is scary. I'm going back. It's scary. So I went all this way just to get his cassette player. Now I have to go back to the maze. Okay. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I got something here. Nice. Okay. 5 abilities? Whoa. 5 abilities? I think I can go with this one. And I'm gonna go with this one, the shield. 2. Yeah. This works for me. How about this? Still. Okay. Fast travel, baby. Where? To the maze here. Ashtray maze. Oh God. Little bit more. I feel it. I feel a little bit more. We might finish this. Maybe. I'm going again. Navigate Astral Maze to reach dimensions. Okay. What the frick is this door? Okay. Door. Shoes. Whose shoes are those? I need the shoes. I'm gonna take your shoes. I'm gonna hide it. That's my job. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Holy freaking moly. I'm checking if there is like boxes. Did I kill them all? I think I got them all. Okay. Oh my God, that's infinity. So whose shoes is this? Maybe I'll go here. Okay. Oh my god, that is so weird. I like it. I love it. Oh, so freaky. Just want to check if there is anything here. Okay. Just go down. I'm on the ceiling. Nice. Okay. Oof. Okay. Oh. Really? Okay. Let's go. God damn. The door behind me closed. That's why I wasn't able to go backwards. Okay. Um. What? I did not know that there was a guy here. Got him. Holy shinanuni. Okay. I think it's this way. Okay, not this, not this, not this. Oh! Scared the shinanuni at me. Could you freaking stop doing that? Oof, 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 oof. How the frick would I go up there? Okay. Okay. Finally. That was so weird. I loved it.
That was awesome.
Yeah, there is no music. But there is sound, yes? I didn't put any music.
Projector.
I don't want any copyright music.
The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
Because I need to put it on YouTube. Or even on Twitch. And we are here. Yeah, probably it's a copyright music, that's why. Okay. Let me check all of this. Yeah, we don't need this. So this one is +9. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not using any of them, honestly. It's like freaking useless for me. I'm telling you, it's like useless. The only thing is I'm taking satisfaction by this, getting the coins or whatever. We don't need this. And we don't need this. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Still, I'm not gonna read the case file. I just don't want the red blinking all the freaking time. So many cases I collected. I read 95% of them. Yeah, I did read 95%. Okay, so now let me check the map. Oh, we're here. Okay.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan.
Oh,
We've
God.
all come full circle.
Yep. I'm checking this area for any loot. It's not gonna give me a save point or something. Whoa. Whoa. Sand memo. I heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around dimension resources. Sand is precious resource material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean, dispose of the sand, I will bar you from any further research endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle, staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand. Okay. Don't touch the sand. Don't touch the freaking sand. Okay, this is a safe point. Oh, oop, oop, oop. Just let me check one last time here if there is anything. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm satisfied. This is it. Kaboom. Please tell me I can. Damn. Okay. Can't upgrade everything. What the? So that's the sand?
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now. Are you close? Just on the other side?
Open it. I definitely, this is the exit. Okay, anyway. I think I'm gonna go straight. Fine. Is there anything special here? Yeah. This works too. I saw it. Loot. Do I care about the loot? Is it benefiting me? I don't know. I'm just collecting loot. That's my life, a loot collector. I've seen it. I can't. I need to get it. It's loot. Ah, loot. Bambuni, tantuni, looty. I might have missed something underneath there. I don't care. I do, but I'm trying to push myself not to care. We're going. Hello. Any weird things here? Okay.
The projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
The goddamn projector moved. What is that? No.
Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance.
Mm-hmm.
Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
Okay.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this
Wait,
side
we already heard this.
And the number 36.
It's gonna repeat itself?
The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like...
Okay. Wait, let's see what's up here first. Okay. More research. Oh my god, so much research. Hadron and Hadron, the greatest assets in Bureau has ever possessed. The secretive Hadron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have from the majority of Bureau employees this more details that containment procedures required for Hadron containment chamber, including details on being pumped into the containment cells, mechanical upkeep of the ciphers, and the arrangement of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. For more information on the proper operational procedure of the rest, let me remove any unnecessary stuff like this. Boop, 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 boop. 39. Don't care. Ooh. Slide projector test. Slide projector only work with slide 36. Logically, this means that slide itself is part of the object of power or a distant altered item, but of course I had to make sure no other slides worked. I had to try. I thought maybe emotions had something to do with it. Connection, history, love. I brought in my parents' old slides, birthday parties, vacation to Niagara Falls, my first day of high school, that kind of thing. There were 2 boxes worth. I had to dig around the garage for an hour to find them. Never once thought of looking at them since they passed. I tried them all. I waited until all the staff left for the night. I stayed up in the booth for hours trying every one. Projector off, slide up. Okay. Love wasn't the common factor. There is no correlation that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is the object of power. Maybe the projector just an accessory. Maybe it doesn't matter. That effing kid have to burn the other slide. It's me. I burned it. Don't make a noise. Don't make a noise. It's me. Okay, nothing is here. Except this weird thing. I'm pressing it. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 Oh, it's 2. Do.
Expedition 3.
Got it.
We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a container for it.
You? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
That's it? Okay, wait. Let me see if I can see his multimedia file message. What the hell? Is he naked? The guy went nuts so. Uh-oh. Is he in his underwear? Yeah, he's in his underwear. He went crazy. That poor man.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message. It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me.
Oh God.
I've seen. I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread.
Oh God.
I've done
That's not good.
everything I can to stop the Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens.
Where you're going?
I should have told Emily more.
Emily?
I'm being sent one more lesson. Something wonderful, I think.
Okay. Okay, there is this one, the Hedron. Let's watch it completely.
Yes. Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape, the part that we can perceive. I honestly think there's the resonance it emits, the frequencies. We've never seen anything like it. We built a container for it, and we brought it in. This changes everything. It's beyond our understanding. We have brought so many questions with us through that hole in the wall. I will dedicate. I'm never going home.
He's not gonna go home. He's gonna be a bum. Smelly bum, smelly bum. Okay. We're ready? I don't think there is anything else here. Oh, that's him. Okay. Okay. I was wondering where did I get that tape. It was behind me. All the time. Boop. I'm gonna save before I do anything, which is here. Did I get anything? Damn, nothing. Okay. This is it, bros. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
Maybe the thing is a bad thing. This one that's following me, just using me to come to its ship. Maybe.
I made it.
Dylan.
The hole in your room is a hole. You gave it. We locked you into the hole, and you have always been the only child, a copy of a copy.
Oh God.
No. Why did you... This was a mistake.
Oh God. Get it? Get it?
Get the fuck away!
Okay. Okay, last one. I think it's the last one. And kaboomy! It got released. More. Come on. Got it? Oh, come on. Okay. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I went back. I went back so far. Oh my god, that was the dumbest thing ever. Dumbest way to die. Let's go back. I know there was no wall behind me, but still. Oh crap. I need to do all of this again. This will suck balls. Please tell me I don't need to do all of this again. Please, 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 please. Please. Pretty please. Oh god, it took me all the way back. Shit. Well, that's life. Wait. Maybe I can open the last one here. I got so many. Still, I didn't get shit after all of this. Yeah, I'm taking this. It's the last one here. What can we do? We can add this. Damage while low on health. No. Ammo cost per shot minus. Damage against enemy armor. Very nice. Wait. This one is better. No, this one's not better. Ammo rifle. That's fine. Wait. I don't know if I should use it. You know what? I'm gonna use it because, you know what? That's my life. I'm gonna use this. Oh, it doesn't go. Got it. Okay, so you don't need to do all of them, so that's good. Thank God. Oh God. Damn. Got him. Damn. Come on.
Get the fuck away!
Don't tell me more. Oh, really? Got him. Come on! Oh, shit. Got him! Got him. I wanted to go forward to get some of those. Okay. Oh. I tried, bros. Okay. Freaking pissed me off now. I'm pissed. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Just freaking a asshole thingy over here. Oh my God! I have to do. Oh my God. I'm frustrated. Okay. This is what happens after you play 8 hours, then you come to the boss, you're already exhausted as hell. Okay, exhausted as hell. This is not even a boss. This is like just those small minions. What is the boss? The boss is Dylan. Okay, I need to relax and do this like a boss. Yes. I'm not even using the shield. I have a shield, by the way. Forgot about it completely. Completely forgot about it. Where did you go? Oh my goodness, thank God. Okay, I can do this. Holy freaking moly.
Go to hell!
go fight him. Okay. What the frick happened? Are they getting stronger? Am I getting weaker? That's such a weird thing. My life. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The frick is it? Is it dead? Is it destroyed? I have no freaking idea. I think it's destroyed. I will do it. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Hey, what's up? Yep. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm such an asshole. Okay. I never skip the credit, by the way. Oh my god, I think I got him. Nope! Got him! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can't believe I did it. I didn't!
Get the fuck away!
Please tell me no more. Okay, mission completed. Finally. Holy freaking Manoni, bro. Bros. What the frick is wrong with these people? Wait. I wanna see if I get I got nothing here. How about this? This? Only this I got? Okay. The hell with you!
Poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell and death. I was wrong. There was never anything there.
Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep now. Let me sleep.
Ooh, she's crazy.
You are worn through time. The thunder song distorts you.
Uh-oh.
Comes like pearls in hell.
What? I got possessed. I finished the game? But that's not a happy ending. The hell with this ending. Let me see if I can move. I can't move this one faster. You told me don't touch it. I'm not gonna touch the credits. Let's see if the credits, if there is anything after that. Oh God! There is no music. No music. Copyright. Oh my God! What the frick is wrong with this? I can't read nothing. Hello? You gave us the permission in your regulations. We wait in this. Developers, the name of the sound resonates in your house. Happiness comes. I don't know what the hell. Okay, weirdness. What is the projector? I didn't find the projector. Is there anything about the projector or just like bullshit? I love this. Screeching. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe this is not the end. They're trying to bamboozle me.
You're late. Federal Bureau of Control, how may I...
Holy shit. Disconnected. Don't disconnect. The frick? Okay.
I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands. First thing
The
tomorrow.
Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming when she should be getting work done. And who the hell does she think she is? The director?
I'm an employee? No! I'm not an employee! What is that? Coffee? Paper? Tidy up the coffee cups? Deliver mail? Scan.
You around. It won't happen again, I promise.
What? Is she psycho?
That'll be all.
No problem.
Oh my God.
Anything for the Bureau.
Anything for the Bureau. How many letters do they have?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I work here?
Let me know if you need anything else.
Shut up. This is it? This is my life? Delivering mail like this?
Thank you for giving me a chance.
Tidy up. Delivered mail finish. Scan the form. What form?
Time is money.
I'm
Shut up.
sorry, ma'am.
More mail
Let me
delivered?
have assistance. I will get it done right away.
Freaking hate this job. What is that?
The nerve of this woman. Who does she think she is?
What the hell is wrong with these people? Oh, that's the weirdo director.
I can fix it. I'll try harder.
Something wrong with this guy. There any coffee cups? What should I fix?
Please give me a chance. I can do better.
What you doing inside here? Okay, we are still in the weirdo zone. Weirdo zone have not ended. Okay.
We have a crisis on our hands.
Oh, so that's the scientist.
Hey, Miss Marshall.
Can't go inside. Is there a door inside? No door. Bathroom. I can't open this. I'm not a director anymore.
No, he's not in. No, not today. A research project he has to oversee.
Get moving.
I'll do my best.
This guy has fallen. Can I get the cups? Oops, I destroyed the cup machine. No more coffee for anybody. Wait, was there a mission within this? Okay. I think I messed it up somehow. Hello? Oh, it's that security guy. Oh, it's the other guy. I just know them by this guy and the other guy. Forget me telling you. It's the janitor.
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
I'm not lost.
Oh, great.
There.
I was just waiting for my mail. Just leave it on the desk there, please. Please. Take the outgoing mail as well? Thank you. Very good. Better run along now.
What the hell is going on?
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost.
What?
Where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. am I? What is this? Why won't it
What
end?
the frick?
Wake up, please.
Do I need to do this forever? This is like hell. Oh my god, that's so good. I talked to him a lot.
You're dismissed.
Ah. So when I talked to Dylan, every freaking time he gave me a new mission. You don't give. Why they're so insulting like this? My God.
I've got nothing more.
Finish.
Don't let it go to your head.
Tidy up coffee cups. I'm gonna try to tidy up the coffee cups. Where are the coffee cups?
Time is money.
Here's the coffee cups.
Pick it up.
More coffee cups here. Ah, yeah. I forgot about that. Did he? Scan form. Oh, copying machine. That's I have to hit just that. That's it. Like 100 times. I'm scanning the form. Oh my god, this job is so boring. I will die. I will die with a job like this. Are they paying me $1 million for it? I will do it. More. Oh, he hired me, yeah. Okay. This is my manual labor. Oh, this is never ending. No, I'll do it. I want to figure it out. Deliver mail. I'm enjoying this also as for some reason. For some reason, I'm enjoying this. Mission complete. There is a who's that? Okay, I'll deliver the mail one more time. Before that, let me check what's inside here. Still, same people? Okay. They're changing. I'm gonna take the mail. I'm gonna take this again.
Doesn't she know how dangerous the old director is? He's unstable. Heart.
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded.
Oh God.
It's
crazy.
Lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device.
Oh.
I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't this. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The Nostalgia Department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento.
What is it?
In ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all. I lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like, somebody switching channels too fast. I see so much, but it's too fast. On the expedition through the slide, something got into my ear, and it hurt at first. But then it didn't. It,
You shot yourself.
Started as a distant whisper. Like something you hear in a dream. Like a faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes with those words still on my lips. See, in the dream, they had made perfect sense. But awake, they're like a foreign language. Already forgotten. Then the sense of loss hits. Like losing a child.
Look, I'm jumping in front of you.
Losing yourself.
It's not doing anything.
A song.
I'm jumping on your desk.
A prayer that would light up my world.
He didn't react.
Break through. Make all
I'm hearing his conversation.
Worth it. Something once lost was found.
Can I shoot him?
And it made a home in me. A spring with, like, waves carving me, making me see. And it grew until it filled me. And I receded deeper into myself. Into this office. Locked in this oldest house, which is my aging body. I stared in awe through the
Trying to jump on his head.
I was
It's not working.
With knowledge. And made better. You know, I often feel like I'm being watched.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, like there's someone watching me.
I am.
They can see me, but I can't see them. I remember it was only like
I moved everything on your table. You must be able to see something.
Here.
Holy, look.
In this very room.
Look.
And then, well, sometimes he was a plumber unclogging the drain, and because there was a fish stuck there. Yeah, a big fish. But sometimes he was.
How long is he gonna talk?
God, you see, and he had put the fish there in the first place to keep the waste. There was rising waste from leaking out, so he was he was conflicted, but he knew many things.
Okay, thank you.
But he was also sort of senile, like me. It was more like a riddle or an omen. It wasn't a very good one or an interesting one, but I get so confused so easily.
I'm jumping off out of the window. No.
It's very hard to
oh God.
follow everything that's happening.
I didn't do it. Is it done? Oh, finally. I'm taking this.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the hiss. The hiss is the enemy.
Oh!
This is all inside my head. The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over. I'm not doing this anymore.
We are doing this. Because I like it. Okay. That's my brother. I see you, brother. Hello. You know what? I'm gonna take the.
Fuck this shit.
Okay. I'm taking this. They're all looking at this one. Deliver to the director again. Director, I have your shit mail.
I will fight.
She said she will do something. Hey, yep.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
I'm back. What is that?
I need my gun.
The Thunder Soul. You are a worm through time. The Thunder Soul stores you.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight.
She killed him?
Else's. I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
His office? Wait, that's me. I'm floating. We all float. Oh my god, that is so bizarre. Freaky. Freaky. Is my brother here? Is that the projector? Now I can enter this. I see something. The light bulb. Wait, let me check if there is anything else here. How about this? Anything inside this? Hey, they didn't change this guy. It's still the same. Oh my god. Okay. We'll check in one more time. Nothing here. Okay. Click. Click. And click.
You're gone.
Oh my god, we're back at this motel.
Feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Maybe I can open this. Did I open anything? No. Open the freaking door! Casper. It just went crazy, bro. It just went crazy. It's okay.
This is so weird.
I know, I love it.
But it is my head. You're such a weirdo, Jesse.
There's a picture here. Okay.
Grow brighter around one constant. They revolve.
Hedron is dead, but you're alive here in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there, and she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Oh god. Turn off the slide projector. Yeah, okay.
My sister had this dream. Bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn.
Do we need to go up?
I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up.
Oh.
I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
Oh god, okay. Projector!
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside.
Oh God.
No, because that's how it was for me.
Reach freaking Dylan. Do I need to kill them all? Did I freaking kill them? Oh. Holy freaking moly, that's a lot. Whee. Okay. Oh God. Got it. Excuse me. Woo! What the frick was that shit? Oh god. Come on. Where the frick is... Tell me this is the last one. Oh my god, that is the last one. Holy f... Is it there? Oh yes. Oh god. Dylan, you goddamn bastard! I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I grabbed him. Holy shit. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I know what you're saying. The board made me powerful. I think I saved my brother.
Dylan's
Maybe?
in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed. But the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead.
Oh God.
I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
Done. We've done it! Oh, I can speed up? Can I skip this one at least? I can speed up this. I think I did a lot of the side quest. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Big guy in black. Thank you so much for being here. Thumbs up for you, bro. I'm just moving it fast. I don't know if there is any... Is there anything after the credits? Or only the continuation of the game? Is there a DLC also? Maybe it's going to come later on. I did do the furnace quest. I did all the side quests except one, which is the refrigerator. There is a guy looking at the refrigerator still. Look at this. Oh, I have a suit. You are the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. The crisis is not over. Your work is not over. But this is my office now. I can do whatever shit I want with it. Okay, let me...
Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier.
Okay.
Not important, but...
Sure.
That was it.
Yeah, I know. But I'm not gonna do it now. What is the save point here? Save point is this way. Central Executive. I took control. Here. Oh, abilities, outfits. Wait, I got the director outfit. Candidate P7. What is that? It's a pajama. Looks good. Well, that's nice. Office assistant. That was the nightmare. And I got, what is this? Urban response. What? This is urban response. Astral dive suit. I'll go with the director. I'm the boss. Okay. Let me see. Do we have like... I didn't even open all of them, you know? I didn't have to. The gold suit? No. I did not get any gold suits. There is a gold suit? I need it. Where is the gold suit? Where is it located? Maybe I didn't do everything. Oh, still I didn't get all of this. Okay. If I talk to these guys, are they going to change anything?
Close the hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it. If we could just flush out the stragglers.
Chance and probability department.
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it. Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire
Chance and
Bureau,
probability
the entire
department
world without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this. What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Trench was fine, but you pulled us back from the brink. So... Well, I'm honored to serve, man. I mean, fuck, shit. Faden. Sorry.
He'll get it one day.
It's nice there is still story after the credits.
What's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting Hiss.
Slide projector.
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things are not toys, and acting like they are is only ever gonna end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
Luck and probability department. Okay.
Marshall's been missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the
I have
Alps.
level 6.
Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe.
For sure.
She said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Whew. Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself. If that helps at all.
Not really, but thanks.
Hopefully she turns up.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
Okay, let's check. Oh, there is still more of these? Variance alternation, somebody there. Oh god.
Instructional videos. He asked for anything that looks particularly good in a backdrop.
My picture is not up there yet.
Research staff that any instructional videos are postponed indefinitely. And don't ever touch my work again. Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next? With the slide projector turned off, the Hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any Hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything. Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like. I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the Hiss out for good. That's... Really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes! Yes, I accept. You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up. I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
That's it? Wait, maybe there is some other things I can talk to. Yeah, there is.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The Hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable. I'll take care of it.
That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the Hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different Hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
How do you feel about me taking over as director? You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I'm still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were. We won't ever be like them. When the Hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Like, don't just assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
Okay.
How was Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair.
DLC.
He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here. I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that.
HRA failures.
There was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
me.
You. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me. That's good to know.
Nice.
Thanks, Emily.
I think there is one more. The board.
I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Okay.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
I want to check.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
The director shut it down.
I want to check what's his name.
I think Marshall's coming back. It's not like her to be absent during a crisis.
I'll be here waiting for you when you wake up, brother.
Can I open the door?
If
No.
you wake up.
Nothing. Okay. What is the other place I wanted to go? There isn't any other place, is there? Okay. I think here. There is... This noted place. I love this room. This room is my favorite room ever. I swear to God. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, what is this? What is that? There is this one. Locate his corrupted Tomasi and the Frigated. So these two just popped out. And oh god, I'm just gonna director. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I collected all of this. Case files. This is a slide projector. Okay. Multimedia. Dynamite. The musical. Hotline. Okay. Wait. Let's do the fridge one. But not now. Maybe we'll do it next time because now I am freaking tired. There is so much areas. I feel like some areas we didn't. Did we go to everything? Let me check. Yeah, probably we went everywhere. Any question marks? We went everywhere here. So this is luck and probability. Over there at the ritual, you said the golden suit. Okay, let's check this one. Ritual division. Check it out. Oh, that puzzle. Oh god, I don't want to do any puzzles now. I'll check it out. If it's too difficult, I'll leave it. I've been playing for 9 hours. I just want to check it. See how difficult is the puzzle. Puzzles. Maybe I'll solve it later on. We'll see. Come on. The hell? Okay. Luck and probability over there. Luck and probability is here. You mean this puzzle? Didn't I touch these things yet? This is the puzzle? Fuck this puzzle. There's a level 5 here. I got it. What is this? Light. More light. Light. Okay. Whiteboard, okay. I know. Ah, the whiteboard. Elephant. Kiri. 4 clover. Lights. 2 fish. Fish. 2 feet, okay. Huh. Luck item manifest. Horseshoe, word of evil. Here's up allowed to. Okay. Japan, cat used in Charles Pope held up to customers, creating luck for the customer. Heels up allows luck to be kept. Heels down, luck flows outwards. Oh, we need heels up, huh? So we need to have luck. Attracts bronze. Attracts abundant. Okay. 4-leaf clover. Rare plant. Connection to. Okay. Protection. Good luck. Wisdom. Light bulb. Luck is not effective item to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of the horseshoe. Also consider position of the shoe. Feng Shui? What the hell is a Feng Shui? Feng Shui objects. Promptly of luck items. For more information, virtual lucky action. Okay. Sure, we can make it up. Okay. Or down. Whatever. What is this? Oh. What happened? Something exploded. That does not look good. Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's study this. I think we need better luck. So is this luck? I'm turning all the lights on. It says turn all the lights. Horseshoe. I saw the horseshoe, I remember. Horseshoe up. Horseshoe down. 4-leaf clover. Should I take it? I took it. Shoe and fish. What is that? Oh, the 4-leaf clover. Maybe I can place this one here. Okay. I think we need a 7. What happened? We need a 7. How about I stop this? This is gonna be weird. Something exploded over there. The frick was that shit? Well, that exploded. Okay. We're not lucky enough yet. How about we remove this? Stop this. It says... Okay, I added these two. Luck. Damn. Not that good, is it? Okay. The fish. It says question mark on the fish, question mark on the elephant, and question mark on. Next to the horseshoe. Okay. Okay, luck comes in. So that's good. There is a fish here. I'm taking the freaking fish. You want luck? Here. Here's your luck. Enjoy. Uh-oh. Is it 2 feet from light? Yeah, give me a clue. I want to finish this. Oh god. Oh god. Give me a big clue. I want to finish. Ah, 2 feet from. Two feet from the weed. Is that okay? I got it. What did I get? Did I get something? I don't see nothing. Wait. A suit? It's already in my inventory? Should be in my inventory, shouldn't it? Let me go check it out. Yeah, let me check it out. No. Where is... Okay, fast travel. What is the... No, we don't want to go here. I just want to see the suit. Suit! I got the skill points and a mod. Yes. Ah, I only got 2 skill points. I think I need more. There is those the ones that what's called the metal balls. I found many of them. I triggered all of them, but still, it feels that there is a room that has these 6 of those. I forgot what's the name of this. Here. Ah, they have no quest yet? Okay. Gold suit. Oh! Well. It does look weird. I'm gonna keep it. I have 2. This one needs 3. This one needs 3. This one needs 3. This one needs 3. 4. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I like that. I like this golden suit. Oh my god. But I'm gonna end my gameplay for today. Oh, okay. Something with wrong with the transition. Bro, thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for being. Thank you for all the followers, subscribers. Thumbs up for you, bros. I enjoyed this game today. I finished it. Hopefully we can do more later on, but right now I'm exhausted. 9 hours of playing this game. For the past 3 days now we played this show. It's wonderful. If you are new here, bros, please do follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and definitely follow me on Twitter, where I announce whenever I go live on Twitch. Bros, thank you again for your amazing support. Thumbs up for you, bros. I hope to see you back again in my next gameplay. Bye bye, son of a guns. Bye bye. Big guy, thank you so much for being here and so supportive. I love this. I love this very much. And don't forget to follow, bro. I'll see you soon. Alright, bros. I'll see you probably tomorrow. Right now, I need to go and eat. Bye-bye. Stream is over. See you later, bros. Bye-bye.